Hi, everybody. How's it going today? I hope you're having a good one. As I go around and do my socials. Yeah. But yeah, let's try to make some actual progress today. Oh man, I got the little 8-bit characters, or 16-bit characters, I guess technically, would be more probably accurate, in the corner. Um, right. 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 Oh, hey, there's a thing here, too. And there's a thing there, too. Why didn't we do either of those yet? Okay. Hey, let's try to make some progress. Sar immediately goes and does side quest things. Good. Good. At least I'm consistent, I guess, right? Oh my gosh. But how y'all doing? Hope you're doing alright. By the way, 0x25E. Thank you very much for that follow off stream. It's a nice little hex code you got there for your name, it looks like. Oh, right. I remember, like, seeing those guys. But I wasn't ready to start it. But there's a fight up here, it looks like, that I could do. So we should do that, because, like, why not? Endless love! Hey, Cookie. How you doing, honey? Oh, right. I think I also want to change everybody's classes or jobs. So, like, I think no job has, like, a additional skill you gain after, like, 20-something. And I haven't got anybody's jobs to 20-something, but you get, like, a bunch of, like, base stats. And, like, obviously you gain job levels faster when they're lower, right? So, it seems like it's a good way to, like, stack stats, basically, right? Also, I just remembered that arrived right on time to see my ass kicked for next ton. We saved him. Also, we have all the Dragon Cart races to do at some point. But these shops, they sell, like, basic, like, crafting stuff here. This is all cooking stuff. Obviously, like, the most... Oh, God. Hi, Pick. Myths, you got a job? Hell yeah, dude. Proud of you. Congratulations. I hope it is everything that you're looking for. I may have burned my hand a little bit making dinner tonight. I lost all the hair on that hand this evening. Yeah, it's all because I forgot to grab a plate. I was grilling out. I've been grilling a lot this week. So I was like, oh yeah, that's something I could do. Start the grill, wait 20 minutes, and then cook something really quickly on the grill, huh? What a concept. But anyway, I forgot a plate, though, to, like, take the stuff off. And then when I ran in the house to take the stuff off, I didn't cover the grill. And by the time I got back, it was flaring up pretty good. And so in the process of removing one of the food items, there was a flare of fire that fortunately took the hairs off my hand. Has benefits? You've never had those before? Heck yeah. That's fantastic news, Myths. Proud of you. Yeah, so we're gonna go find the guy who, the Tojo clan, the like mini medals basically in this game, trades in. I believe he's in this building over here. So that's what we're doing right this second, and then we will probably go and switch jobs for everybody. We might do a fight or two just to get some like initial job levels. Oh hey, Marvel's Avengers is updated. Nice. And then we will go and plot, hopefully. So. Selling furniture? Oh, cool. Many people know about this place, but something a local secret, so enjoy it. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Maybe we'll help those biker guys out, too. The email said the Crest guy is supposed to be around here somewhere. I've been waiting for you. Found some Crest for me, have you? Whoa. Who are you? I feel like I've seen you before. This costume I'm wearing is the one and only Kamalop, mascot of Kamurocho. I'm actually wanted by some Yakuza, calling themselves the Omi Alliance. I just can't leisurely stroll around town, so I borrowed this. Sort of. In a way, I'm just like you, Ichiban Kasuga. Wait, you know me? I was once a reliable informant in the top of Tojo clan. That's neither here nor there. Why are you collecting these? Again. We don't want these to fall into the wrong hands. Wouldn't you agree? The Tojo clan might be gone. We can at least preserve its reputation. As a former Tojo clan member, you understand, I'm counting on you to uphold the Tojo clan's honor. Yeah, I understand. Tojo clan is, and always will be important to me. I'll help out however I can. Much obliged. I have plenty of rewards prepared for you. Give me the required number of crests for one, and it's yours. Here, take a look. Silver Beetle? New investment proposal. That was huge, too. I thought your was prepared for you. Give me the number. Okay, so it's a little different. It's based on how many we have. Those books are going to be good. Non-blade named after the blood of crazy slice from looking. Seems like a good attack. But we'll get to the 50, I guess, first before we deal with that, I guess, then. Before we deal with that, I guess, then. It's better than no employment. I never thought benefits could be something than a higher up 10 plus years experience job. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of how the way the world is these days, right? But I mean, I've been in my current, well, not my current role, but I've been with my company now for almost 10 years this year. But they have had benefits for most of that. But it is a, you know, a career job, if you will. But, like, I don't know, it shouldn't be, like, a ridiculous thing to have, like, somebody taking care of some of your basic needs, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's wild.
Yo.
What do you want, old man? We don't have time to help you right now. I don't need your help. I just thought I'd tell you to forget about this little Omi Alliance plan of yours. Pull a stunt like that, and the Omi Alliance will have you in crosshairs next. Wait, you heard all that? We weren't really planning on just dropping the Omi Alliance name like that. But these cowards are gonna sit on their asses, I'll march in their office and take them on myself. Junpei is one of us. If I don't go, what does that make me? He's acting like he's tough as shit, but he's obviously scared. Still, I guess I'm one to talk. I messed with the Yakuza as a kid and would have gotten myself killed if Arakawa-san hadn't showed up. I was just some punk he'd never even met, and he went out of his way to. I'm gonna save Junpei. Fine, I'll tag in for these guys. The hell? Why should you tag along? I said this earlier. But you guys should stay out of the Yakuza business. Yakuza didn't give a rat's ass about you or your little brotherhood. Nah, I get it. You're scared of the Yakuza too. Well, not me. Take the striker runs from Taka the striker runs from no one, no matter who they are. Ugh. Got a lot to learn. You're just a punk kid. Huh? Like you know any better. Who the hell are you anyway, old man? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. I messed with Yakuza once and almost got me killed because of it. Thankfully, someone stepped in to save my ass. Someone who earned my respect. I'm nothing compared to Arakawa-san, but I can at least keep this kid from facing the same shit I did. I'm not interested in your stories, old man. I wouldn't be either. But what can I say? With that kind of determination, I couldn't help but get involved. And if this keeps up, you and your buddies won't be left off so easy. Especially if you're going in without a plan. But here I am, old man, willing to lend a hand. I'd take whatever help I could get if I were you. And doing so doesn't make you weak either. Oh man. Alright. Honestly, I've never busted in a Yakuza office before, so I wasn't really sure if I could do this alone. Glad someone's here got my back, even if it's just for now. Let's make it count. Taka-san, you heard him. The old man and I are gonna go rescue Junpei. You guys hold on the fort. If for some reason I don't make it back, you better keep the personal Kaisers going strong. Taka-san, don't say stuff like that. Just messing around. Of course I'm coming back. Old man, I know I shouldn't be saying this, but we might want to prepare before we go. More of a spine than I thought. Good point. Okay then. We gear up before we storm the castle. Right. Okay, I'm ready. What? Why didn't it let me? An old company like Wells Fargo. Wow. At the top of my game when we rescue Junpei, you should get ready too, old man. Yeah. We're up against the Yakuza. Also. Why isn't this working? When I'm feeling prepared, I'm prepared now. Yeah, I just need to walk off the screen and come back. Shit, this is bad. What do we do? You guys alright? Where's Taka? There was a phone call from Junpei while you were away. From Junpei? Yes, I guess it's Yakuza forced him to call. He was saying they're gonna kill me. Please help. It's not like he was in bad shape, too. We also heard someone say what sounded like don't forget the donation in the background. Uh-huh. Where's Taka? Taka-san flipped out and took off on his bike. Taka's a fool. Kasuga-san, at this rate, Taka-san and Junpei are probably gonna get killed. I know we're just met, but I don't know who else to turn to. I'm ashamed to say it, but if it's just us... I know. Still. No need to go butting heads with the Yakuza. Alright, I'm already in this far. Might as well see it to the end. Ah, thank you very much. The Yakuza office where Junpei is being held is west of Central Street. I believe you'll find Taka-san's bike there as well. Alright. Time to roll. Oh, we can advance that story too? Oh. Neat. Where is the thing? Oh, here. Ooh. Sticky rice. Would you like to try some chestnuts? I bought some chestnuts. Soft serve tofu. That does not sound good to me. Oh boy. Delicious Chinese food right here. Man, nobody's biting today. His dad wanted me to ask his son's relationship. No customers around, so it'll probably be an okay time. Hey! Yuta? Yes. And you are? I'm Kasuga! Your dad told me a bit about you. Oh, he did? It's a weird way to try to talk to him. So what's this about? I'm sorry, he wrote you into this, didn't he? Your dad's just worried, you know? Personally, I think you gotta live how you want to live. Appreciate the support. My dad can be a little overprotective sometimes. Hi. Hi, Greg.
Hi.
Little ditty about Greg again, huh? Hey, Greg. Thanks for that host. Really appreciate it. Shut up, missing stuff. Hold on. Of course, serious about her. We're dating and marriage and cards. Yeah, I get you. So, what kind of girl is she? Mao-san has been a regular for a while now. She used to come here a lot with her previous husband. She's divorced, right? Yes. Her husband was busy with work, that he never had time for each other. Guess you could say they grew apart. Their feelings just sort of drifted away. Sure! Mao-san has the most amazing smile, and she's been so kind to me since we first met back when. She was almost like a mom to me, if I'm being honest. Always so encouraging. Whoa. Yuda's mom passed away when he was little, and now he's... Bro. The divorce is really rough, I guess, so I tried to be a shoulder that she could lean on through it all. I just wanted to be there for the woman who was there for me. Felt like I could make her happy. I get it. So you fell for her after you started looking out for her. She's beautiful. I'll give you that. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, well, sounds like you've got your head on straight. Mostly. But shouldn't you be able to talk with your dad about it? I wish I could, but I'm afraid he'll just use Mouse-san as a reason for me not being a good enough chef or something like that. It's hard to talk to him lately. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. His heart's in the right place, but I still feel bad for him. Yeah, and give him some classic Kazuga counseling. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna say here. What's a dragon? So basically it's called like a dragon because this Yakuza game, the main character, Kasuga here, really liked Dragon Quest games when he was young. And so he views the world as if it was all like a JRPG, and all the systems around it basically are because of his like belief that that's how honorable people fight, basically. So it's really like Yakuza, but like a Dragon Quest game is kind of the whole situation or whatever, right? So I did it, Kelvy. I mean, I thought it was funny, right? But mostly you, I think, right? You were gonna beat somebody up yesterday. It's like a chicken that breathes. Yeah, I mean that works too. Or a snake with feet. Yeah. Or Benedict Cumberbatch. He was Smog in The Desolation of Smog. It's such a shame that like such a great actor, like his performance is like pretty good, but they had to yuck it up so bad, right? So that's right. I remember now. Avcarn, that's right. Well, no worries, Pig. But I'm here to support you and support you. Yeah, let's go support you. There's no stopping the big Calvi. I have no idea. You never put that together? Yeah, that's the whole like thing. But anyway, chat. What should we pick? I'm thinking train to be stronger, honestly, but I also owe Greg a ditty. So boom, 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 boom. Skills. Bump, dump, doom, bump, bump. This is like too jazzy to sing to right now, though. I mean, Greg says skills, but I don't know. Don't know. There, you guys are playing World Ends With You Zero or Neo tonight. Hopefully that goes well. Elvie, I hope you have a good stream. And yeah, no stopping the bit here. Skills pay the bills. I don't think skills can be it, but alright. Okay, so maybe you should brush up on your cooking skills and prove you've got what it takes. I think so too. I'm practicing every day though. Well, if that's not getting results, then maybe you should do some kind of special training. That could help, yeah? Special training. I know. Thanks for the advice, Kasuga-san. Oh? Think of something? I did. I'm gonna train at another restaurant to get my dad to finally accept me as a fully fledged chef. Another restaurant? I feel like I allow my dad too much at our place. If I train another restaurant, it'll force me to fend for myself, and I'll learn on my own. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. So where are you gonna go? There's a restaurant called Heian Tower in Chinatown. That place is no joke when it comes to Chinese food. I'll beg them for a job if I have to. Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of fire under your ass. I'd be surprised if they turned you away. Yeah. Oh, and there might be trouble if my dad gets wind of this. So do you think you can keep this in the down low? I want to surprise my dad by showing how much I've grown. Sure, I got you. Thank you. You won't be surprised when he finds out. You've raised me as a single dad, so I can only hope this will be enough to say thanks for all he's done. I should get back to the restaurant. I'll see you later. Yeah. Yuta's a good guy. Takes love and his work pretty seriously. I'll tell his dad that the good news the next time I see him. Alright, I gotta walk away then. We'll come back. Okay, Greg's gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. Playing Pokemon Unite to destroy the Mobius' charge. Greg! There we go. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Ugh. Pick, why are you starting houses on fire again? Why burn my house? What did my house do? Arson. Don't understand why arson. Wasn't it enough that I already burned my hand today? Now you want to set everything else on fire too? Yeah, fire's pretty, sure. Hey, Real Cam Dog. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing alright.
I'm getting stronger.
You just missed the Greg ditty. Hey, Cam. It's not gonna catch on. Hey, Yuta. Where you been these days? Been coming home unusually late. Oh, no in particular. Nothing you need to worry about, Dad. There's no time to fool around when you're still wet behind the ears. I'm not fooling around, and I'm not a kid anymore. Give me a break. What's that? Don't give me that lip.
Hold on.
Yo, hold up. Everyone, just calm down. Kasuga-san. Look, it's almost time, so I gotta go. You're back to goofing off with that woman, aren't you? You're an ungrateful little brat. Hey, go easy on the kid. Humph. He doesn't care about me or this restaurant. The Chinese cuisine looks simple, sure, but it's actually quite complex. If he's out trying to woo some grandma, he'll never master the art. Who knows how much longer I'll be around. If he stays the way he is, the restaurant will close for sure, and then he'll be out on the streets. I could never face my wife after that. She deserves a better father for her son.
No.
He's not the guy you think he is. He really does care about this place. I'm supposed to believe that? He's probably off with that hussy right now. Take my word for it. It's not where he went. Where the hell did he go? Alright. Follow me. No, you don't need a permit for Link. Oh, they'll travel across the lane and switch far and wide to dunk points in his quest to farm his cost. That's even better. Wish I had thought of that. He will travel across the lands, searching far and wide. To dunk on noobs is his quest, to farm them is his cause. I was supposed to read this, sorry. This place is running a top spot. Naziki, what's he doing here? Hey, new guy. Watch the heat, will ya? Too much fire, and you're gonna lose all the flavor. Sorry. And hurry up with the prep and dishwashing. Cooking is a fight against time. Don't forget that. Yes, sir. That boy. I don't get it. He said he wanted to train in a place that's even tougher. Thought maybe then you'd finally accept him as a chef. Alright, delivery's next. Tick-tock. Remember? Yes, sir. Get it now? He hasn't been out fooling around. He's really serious about his relationship, and he's working really hard to prove himself to you. He might be an amateur, but he's not an ungrateful one. I'd say that you got a pretty cool son. Yuta, why didn't you just say so? How could he? He knows you're a good dad. You've been laying into him. This is his surprise. Don't tell him I told you, for his sake, alright? Alright. Come on, let's get back to the restaurant. You don't want to run into him. Right. Whoa! How about that, Yuta-kun? Looks like I bumped into you. Oh, menacing chefs. Jerks. Watch where you're walking. This shit costs money, you know. Oh, sorry about that. That's twice now, right? Gotta be more careful. What? But you tripped me last time, too. I'm sorry, what? You back-talking us? No, I'm sorry. Hurry up and make it again. Or maybe we'll have to go out and get the ingredients in our place as punishment. Yes, sir. What did Cam throw in here? Why didn't that work for me? Shit. Jim, you just so wasting some food too. You call yourselves chefs? Whiny old goat, piss off. Gah. Ooh. Hey, are you okay? So you're his old man, then maybe you can tell him something for us. Don't get all fired up on something you don't know jack shit about. Seriously, we just want to take it easy. The kid's a pest. At least he gives a rat's ass. The two of you aren't worth dick. The hell? You shitheads have no right to make fun of Yuta. You trying to start something, pal? Laughing at someone who's trying their best to change. I hate guys like you. Alright, well, there's only one thing I hate, and it's uppity old shits like you. Maybe the reason he doesn't want to work there is because his dad actively hates on his girlfriend. Yeah. Like, I'm not defending it, but like there's a really weird ageist stigma in Japanese culture. It is weird. It's like it took me to like my channel when I clicked on your link, but like I don't see anything in here. Yeah, you again. I'll be back. We're sorry. I asked them to get out and get more ingredients. Where'd they go? Shit, it's Senpai. You can't let him see like this. Run! You okay? Yeah. I'll be fine. It won't bother him anymore. Come on, let's head back. Okay. Yeah.
Thanks for everything, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it.
No, I've relied on you for everything. This is the least I can do. Please, take it.
Court tongues.
Started thinking more like an adult. And here I thought he was still a boy. I wanted him to hurry up and be independent. But maybe I was the one depending on him.
I'm back. Oh, Kasuga-san. Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
What now, Dad? Another lecture?
Yuta, can you make some fried rice? I'm, getting a little hungry.
Huh? Just make it yourself.
Come on, Yuta, make some. For me, too.
Huh? Oh, all right. Thanks for waiting. 2 orders of fried rice.
Hey, looks pretty damn tasty.
We'll, see about that.
Here goes. Yup, I was right. No way an amateur made this stuff. I think maybe you got better, huh, Yuta?
Thank you.
Hey, how was it?
You're definitely improving, but it's still not quite there. Damn it. This fried rice. It's a little too salty.
Dad?
So much for honesty.
We did it. We finished it. Alright, now we gotta go down here. So, taxis are on this corner. What are you selling? Oh, man. Fill my pockets with soft serve, baby. Take me to Central Street, please. Which I think is down here. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing, Cam Dog. You were trying to say that that was it catching on, but it hasn't caught on. It never will. It's fine. Okay. We gotta cross the street and go down here. So actually, like, this is the wrong street. Whatever, it's fine. I'm walking here. What did you want again? Yay, job recruiting. Yeah, just because my own son called me, it doesn't mean it caught on.
Well, you're in it now. Don't get caught. Bring it on. This'll do. Let's go.
I was watching some lifting routines that are a little different than the ones that I normally do, and I was incorporating them today. But I can't, like... I left him in the other room. Like, I could do normal curls, and I could do hammer curls, and I could do, like, extensions, all with, like, the 50-pound weight without a problem. But, like, the moves that they were doing or focused on involved taking the weight and lifting it straight out in front of you, and then doing the same with the sides, basically, right? And, like, 50 pounds, like, I can do it, like, maybe, like, 3 times. That's not enough to do, like, a full set. So I had to get out a 30-pound to start working on those, so... Oh, and then, like, this curl I had never seen before. So, like, I know, like, your traditional bicep curl, right? And then you've got the hammer curl, which is where you hold it your hand in like a like a straight parallel position, basically like this when you move it up. But then they were doing one where you have your hand backwards like this, and you lift the weight up all the way to the shoulder, and that one fucking killed too. I've never seen that before. So, trying new things. But I was thinking about my oldest a lot while I was working out today because it's his bike. Like, one of the reasons I lift so much is because of the fact that this must be Taka's bike. Like, being able to pick him up. Like, I don't want there to get to a point where I can't do that anymore, you know? Junpei should be inside somewhere. Okay, let's get this over with. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that neck animation. What I say about the donation bit, huh? You can bow till your back breaks for all I care. That shit means nothing to me. Ah! Ooh. Taka-san, please stop. Gonna kill him. Tell your buddy to hurry your asses up with the money. Hand over the 20 million. We'll forget the whole thing. You better go fast. We'll start adding interest. God. Ah. Sorry I keep you waiting. You must be the shitty Yakuza who take kids a little too seriously. Who the hell are you? Old man. You're one of the little shit's friends. Sure, I guess you could say that. Then you know what we want, right? Beats me. Donation this, donation that. Who gives a shit? Asswhips like you, who get a kick out of torturing kids. This should be enough. Yeah? Ugh. Smug bastard. Is this some kind of joke? Forget that little shit's money. We'll just put their guts in the black market and call it a day. Now we're talking. They'll be begging to be sent to hell by the time we're done with them. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Alright, men. Don't let me leave this place alive. Kill them all. On it, boss! Alright. Whoops. Are they weak to gun? No, they're resistant to gun. Yeah, we won. Resistant to gun. Yep. Ugh.
Yo.
Let's get out of here, boys.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. Don't mess with the Yakuza. You don't do it.
Putting yourself on the line.
Don't mention it. I couldn't abandon my bro, could I? Besides, I didn't do anything. Kasuga-san's the one who helped you. It's him you should be thanking.
Kasuga-san, thank you very much. Why do all this for someone you've never met?
Who knows? Maybe I just wanted to show off a kid who reminded me of my old self. Couldn't really tell you.
My verbal Kaiser Bros! Taka-san!
Sorry. I guess we weren't much help.
To hell with that. We made it back in one piece. That's what matters.
You mean barely in one piece? You look like shit, man.
Yeah, and Kasuga-san looks like a bomb went off in his face. Appreciate you stepping in back there.
Yo, I always look like this. Wait, are you screwing with me?
Almost forgot. There's something I want to tell you guys.
And what's that?
It's in regard to our new friend Ichiban here. I'm thinking about making him the honorary president of the Purple Kaisers.
Honorary president? Hell yeah.
Huh? No, hold up a sec. I never said I'd...
Just because you'll be our honorary president doesn't mean we expect you to stick around.
Oh.
It's just that we're all here now thanks to you. So we wanted to have something to remember you by. Guess that's a bit much, huh?
Nah, that's cool with me.
Oh, and you're more than welcome to go riding with us anytime. We'll even have a bike ready for you.
You know, I think I'll pass.
Okay.
But I'm good with being an honorary president, so long as it's only a title.
Kasuga-san. All right then, it's settled. Our honorary president is the great Kasuga-san. And don't worry, you can leave the presidential duties to me.
President of a motorcycle club, apparently. Right, a bunch of things.
Kasuga-san, thanks again for helping us. There's no way we could ever repay you, but please, accept this as a way of showing our gratitude.
I'm guessing they're gonna be a pound mates.
Amy, I'm the one who stuck his nose into your business.
Swordsman sash.
Modest till the end. I guess that's a sign of true strength, huh? Very well then. I'll follow you until I draw my last breath, Kasuga-san.
Huh?
Call me up anytime you need something. We'll come riding in no matter where or when. It's our duty to protect our honorary president.
Yeah, sure. I'll be counting on you when that time comes.
Yes, count on them. To 3. Yeah!
Try not to rear end any more Yakuza from now on, alright?
I won't! I'll be more careful!
Well, we should get going then. Kasuga-san, you take care.
Yeah. Take care, Mr. President. Putting your life on the line for your brother, huh? Maybe now I can say I'm just like the boss. Nah, I still got a ways to go.
But you're making progress. And, you know, that's the thing. If we can make progress every single day, we wake up and we try and we don't give in, that's worth quite a bit there, Kasuga. Quite a bit. Run away, bravely run away. Commercial District, Romance Workshop, Weaving, good times. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, so things are going like we always expect, like, you know. I would like to craft some armor. Can make magical sandals now. Ooh. Don't have this yet, do we?
Just touch.
Have one of those. We have one of those. We have one of these. Tell me. I did. I know I don't have this.
Nice. Just finishing touch. Nice.
Amount of money? Oh, amount of money, chat. That's a problem. It's got a little more time before I gotta get back to work. Wanted to pop in and see him. Yeah, I appreciate you popping by. Thank you, Melon. Really appreciate it. Hope work is doing okay. What's in here? I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, it's a gambling parlor. Mahjong. Oh, it's a mahjong parlor. Oh no. Okay. That's not good. I'm guessing we probably got to do some sort of mahjong stuff to end the game. I forgot to get this last time. No, I did get this last time. I didn't get the one in the theater. That's the one I missed. More gambling, right? Hi. Hi, everybody. You guys love the management sim? Oh, look, Sally, Kosha, Yamcha, that guy, yeah. All those people, you know, it's great. Ugh. Gamble, gamble. Enough gambling in your Pokemon Unite game. What do you mean by that?
We got a job to do.
Bum, 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 bum. I forgot to check on my employees' thing. I mean, like, I was, so there's a podcast, so this guy named, Kyle, shit. Kyle Ferguson, is a guy that I used to watch. He used to do a bunch of, Heroes of the Storm podcasts and stuff back in the day. And, like, he, like, charges money for his coaching services. Like, he was a HOTS coach, basically. And like using his services, he could get you from like bronze to like whatever the equivalent of like diamond is in Heroes of the Storm. Well, so apparently he has started a Pokemon Unite podcast, and apparently like a bunch of Heroes of the Storm pros are playing it because like it's like that more quote-unquote casual level of like MOBA that they all really appreciate, which again gives credence to the fact that I feel it's a good, you know, simile to it basically. And on that podcast, the one they recorded today, so it won't be on like Apple iTunes and things like that, but it's on his Twitch channel if you want to go watch it. They were talking about how the one guy who out of the three of them is the best player, he played in Heroes of the Storm, Heroes of the Dorms, I guess, and did well competing a couple times on teams for LSU and stuff there. He spent the $4 to buy the battle pass, and his items are currently level 20, I think he said 18, and then 15 basically, right? And like the last major like perk thing you get is at 25, so he doesn't have any items really quote unquote maxed out yet, but like he's in like the ballpark basically, right? And that was by spending like the $5 or whatever, right? Last perk's at 20, not 25. Okay, well then he's got one that's quote unquote maxed out. I'm sorry, apologize. Oh, they're all the great ones. Good. We got this in the bag. Anyway, so basically among all three of them, like, they're doing fine. And then what they talked about on the podcast as well is one of those professional Heroes of the Storm players that came over and started playing Pokemon Unite, he is doing a free to play so far, and he is in the top 100 players in the world right now, and so he doesn't even have like a level 20 item yet, basically, right? So like, basically what they talked about on the podcast was that yes, it's going to give you an advantage to have higher level items, but it's not really pay to win, because like based on your playing, like how you play the MOBA and like the fundamentals of playing MOBAs, that is going to be a larger percentage of what like category you end up in ranked anyway, more so than what your item level is. That yes, when you're a professional player and you're in the top 100 and you're playing against other professional players, that like 2 to 3% extra damage is going to be a big factor in the success or failure of you having success. But if you're playing it casually, or if you're like in the more mid-tier levels of the play, it's not going to be that dramatic of a shift. You're not going to start winning automatically because your weapon or your item has been upgraded a few times, is the argument they basically go into. And they think it's downright inappropriate for some of the gaming journalists have been saying that the game is pay to win because of that stuff, right? Now, obviously, the game is not out yet, right? So, or I mean, the game is out. That's not what I meant. It hasn't been a lot of time for like a full meta to develop yet, so we'll see as kind of things progress, right? How some of that stuff happens, but
on the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on, and people come and go.
Right, and again, like knowing when to go in and pounce, and when to walk away, or when just to kind of maintain the lane instead of pushing or defending, like fundamental MOBA skills will that like you put a professional player with no items, and you put like a bronze player, like a mid-tier player, against a professional player with the best items, the pro is still going to stomp him. You know what I mean? So, right, exactly. So like, I don't think, Niv, like if you go into it with the mindset that I'm not going to spend money, or set a hard limit for yourself and then never exceed that limit, basically, right? Like, I don't think it's that much of a risk for you to spend a ton of money on it, personally. But, like, I also understand that, like, these games are specifically designed to make you want to open your wallet, and part of that is this, like, you look at those numbers, and you look at the items, and you say, well, to compete better, I need to have more of these item upgrade points, right? And so, like, I can spend real money to get those item upgrade points, so let's spend real money to make that happen or whatever. Again, that's all designed to have you spend that money, right? And if you're aware of it, and you can identify it as what it is, you can just walk away from it and hopefully not do it, right? So, right. And full disclosure, I've spent $8 on the game. I bought the battle pass, and then I have enough crystals stockpiled right now to do it again.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
When the next season or whatever comes, assuming that I'm still playing it at that time. So, right, exactly, Malu. And again, like, the longer the game is out, everybody's eventually going to max out all those items, right? It's just a time thing. But Kyle Ferguson hasn't leveled up his items at all. He's been stockpiling all of his points because he's not sure what his eventual main is going to be yet. And, like, he's doing fine on his ladder climb, you know, so...
Consider the shareholders handled. We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Sit down.
If you have any questions,
Oh, they're the same now, but it's much cheaper.
This is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Here's our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
All right, 6 million yen should be good for us for a little while here. Oh, Persuader! Look at that, I even leveled up a stat. Hooray. Alright. Alright, what are you saying here, Mal? Blah, blah, blah. Even going with money, seeing someone who dropped approximately $100, all it helps is to make the first few games stupid easy against casuals, won't help with ranked. And that much money only maxes out one item, so that really is not worth it. Yeah, absolutely. No. I would agree that $100 is a lot. How much would it take you to finish out the battle pass? Because, like, there was one person we played against that already had the pirate costume unlocked for Score Bunny. Which was just ridiculous. Alright. There's a conversation thing over here. Let's go check it out! Go, Kasuga Ichiban legs. Oh, sorry, miss. Step right up and see for yourself. Huh? Come on in. Grand Animal Circus. Didn't know the circus was in town.
Wow.
Looks like it's right here in Hamaka Park. I should check it out when I have time. Down there, huh? Let's see. 55 gems for one level. And there are 90 levels, not counting the first 10, as those can be bought in the cheap with the Battle Pass combo. 4,400 gems after the initial Battle Pass purchases with bonus, approximately. 4,400 gems, so that'd be like, what, 50 bucks then? Ish. I think. Because, like, 8 bucks gets you 490 gems, right? So 10 times that. Oh, more like $80 then, maybe? I don't particularly like the battle passes that allow you to, Oh, good. I'm gonna have to fight a bear? Is that what's gonna happen here? Let's save first. Like the purchasing battle pass, you'd be going with 100 bucks purchase and then have an extra. Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Animal Circus. We're here today at Kamakita Park to bring you a day of excitement and fun. And don't forget to take some time to meet and greet our animals, the stars of the show. They're all very well behaved, so
I'm in live for an hour already? Jesus.
make some new friends. Meet and greet with the animals, huh? This here is Catherine John, the bear. Come on, step right up and shake her paw. You can even get your picture taken with her. What do you say?
Shaking hands with a bear? You sure that's safe?
Not to worry. Catherine Chan has gone through special training, so she's actually quite friendly with people. Not only is she an acrobatic wonder, she knows how to please her fans. She was a real good girl during the move here. I've raised her since she was a cub, and I can assure you she is most gentle. She listens to me no matter what. You might say kindred spirits she and I.
Oh no.
Talking to our guest here. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Catherine Chan. you should definitely take the chance to meet her and see our show.
They escaped.
So, does this Catherine-chan ever go outside?
No, she may be tame, but she never goes outside. Doing so would give her far too much excitement, so everything stays within her cage. And don't you worry, her cage is locked up good and tight.
Boost, though, you still not be able to max out a single hold item with all that.
Why, this lock here... Wait, this is the lock to Catherine-chan's cage. Ah! Catherine-chan's gotten loose! Catherine-chan, be a good girl and return to your cage.
She listens to me no matter what. What a load of crap.
You, please, help me get Catherine-chan back in her cage.
Huh? Me? You're out of your damn mind. You've known her since she was a cub, right? You do it.
No, no way. I was foolish to think man could form any kind of bond with a beast like her.
Shit, this dude's totally lost it.
You'll have to hold her down. I promise to pay you back. We can't have her reach the city.
Yeah, I get that, but...
Huh. I called it!
Watch me.
Oh, I didn't get my MP back! Oh, no. Alright, well, they're weak to blunt attacks. That's good to know.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
You're in
this? Oh, that reeks. You wanna go? Well.
Ow.
Come on. Take your best shot. Perfect.
Well, good.
Okay, get serious. Check this out.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba, love.
I'm up. You wanna fight? Let's go. Happy birthday. Let's go. Take your best shot. Have fun with this.
Watch me.
Alright, what about gun? Gun versus bear.
You're in for it now.
Calvi. How you doing? Shouldn't you be streaming? Why am I fighting a bear? Well, see, I went to go talk to the zookeeper, and while the zookeeper was explaining to me how well tamed his bear was, the bear broke out of the cage. And then the zookeeper asked us if we could beat the 150,000. Wow, it's a decent amount of cash. So that's pretty normal for this game, though. You know, we fought a tiger, but we added her to the Suji decks. We have a Catherine now. I'm guessing we'll also unlock Catherine as a pound mate, which this game summons.
Hurry back to your cage, Catherine.
Amazing. Catherine-chan went back to her cage all on her own.
Meet and greet my ass.
Thank you very much. I must say, I'm amazed Catherine-chan listened to someone other than me.
You know, I don't think she was listening to you much in the first place.
Either way, we can now carry on with the show.
God damn it.
This is a small token of my appreciation. Please, take it.
Ooh, a towel.
I just realized I hadn't formally introduced myself. My name is Yakuza, and I'm the ringmaster here at the Grand Animal Circus.
I'm Kasuga. So you're the ringmaster.
Got it.
Yes, though there's not much to be ringmaster over with such a small staff. We travel all over the country with our amazing...
Naps are important.
All over the country?
Indeed. Circuses typically hold their shows in big cities. But there are many children outside these cities who cannot attend. So we hold our shows as we travel from place to place.
I don't like naps, but...
The first time I was taken to see the circus, I was overjoyed. I want to share that same joy with as many children as possible. Honestly, we're struggling to stay in business. But in spite of this, I aim to do nothing but my absolute best.
I got you. I hope it all works out.
Oh, Kasuga-san, our next show is about to start soon. Care to marvel at all that Catherine-chan can do? It's sure to be quite a show.
Nah, I think I'm marveled out for the day. Wouldn't want to cause another scene.
I understand. Well, please stop by any time. There will be other animals besides Catherine-chan in our upcoming show.
They ain't gonna escape, are they?
Don't worry. They're incredibly obedient.
I'll take your word for it. All right, think I'll head out then. Keep an eye on those friends of yours, yeah?
I will. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Damn. Hell of a day. That ringmaster said they'll be holding more shows.
Yep.
I'll probably check them out next time I'm around.
Can we not? I don't want to fight a bunch of animals, but also I guess it adds to my decks. Also, I didn't get the animal as my pound mate friend. Sad face. Okay. We have money. Oh, we needed money so we could upgrade stuff. That's what we're doing. Being dumb. Sargato's being dumb. Not paying attention to what he's doing. Now he's gonna go to the wrong place because he misclicked. Cause Sargato is dumb. Sure you would, Mel. The pound mates are the summons in this game. And they are amazing. And the first one you meet is so good. Definitely recommend it. Okay. So we want to do strengthening.
Just finishing touch. Almost there.
The one he's got equipped is the like ultimate one.
Just finishing touch.
Yeah, and like everything else that I'm missing stuff for. Actually, this just needs tempered glass. That wouldn't be too bad. What I should have done when I was in the park is grab any of the like just stock up on materials. Why am I dumb sometimes? God, I'm so dumb. Back to the park. Oh man, you should. So good. And if you like JRPGs, like, I mean, I have always enjoyed every bit of a Yakuza game that I've ever played. Okay, but like having it be, is that another animal? It is another animal. It's a tiger again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all. It's time for the Grand Animal Circus. We're doing a meet and greet again today. Come say hello to our animals. They'd love to meet you. It's a great animal circus ad again. Still can't believe I had to wrangle that bear. Another show with another animal. Alright, I'll bite. Check in. This seems like a bad idea.
Still at it, huh?
Oh, Kasuga-san, let me just thank you again for last time. Everybody loved Catherine-chan's show.
Did they? Sounds like it all worked out then. Who's the star today? Don't tell me it's the bear.
Oh no, as you can see, today we've got Charlotte-chan ready to go. Charlotte-chan the tiger.
Wow, that's a pretty sweet-looking tiger.
Isn't she? Her fur is perfectly soft to the touch, too. Why don't you introduce yourself? Just stretch your hand out and she'll give you a shake. It's so cute. Oh, and there's nothing to worry about. She wouldn't hurt a fly. I've handled her training personally, ever since she was a cub. I have nothing but confidence in her.
Sounds like we'll get along just fine then.
Hmm? Oh, hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Well, today's your lucky day. So happens I have some food on hand for just the occasion. Here you go. Eat up.
You two are practically old friends.
You think so? Well, when you've looked after animals as long as I have, this kind of thing becomes second nature.
I'm so, like, flabbergasted right now.
This is easier than learning a second language. You want some more? Now, you've had enough to eat already. You can have more tomorrow.
I don't.
You might think it's strange, but everything from stray cats to birds seem to be drawn to me. I don't know what you'd call that, but it feels like I must have some kind of animal aura.
Uh-huh. And, that goes for Charlotte-chan too, right?
Most definitely. She's wild by nature, but I think she's really drawn to me.
Even if it means climbing out of her cage?
Of course not. I never let her outside. She's a curious sort, but the outside world would be much too stimulating for her, so she usually lives in...
Oh, Pro ZD does this guy.
Now, I said no more food for today. You'll get more tomorrow.
He's very cool.
Yeah! Charlotte-chan's out of her cage! Charlotte-chan, be a good girl and get back in your cage.
Hey, I thought you said you two understood each other. She seems pretty pissed off to me.
Kasuga-san, please, help me get Charlotte-chan back in her cage.
This shit again? That's a freaking tiger. What happened to all that second nature crap? Now'd be a pretty damn good time to use it.
I may have over-exaggerated a bit. Frankly, I have a hard enough time talking to people. I mean, what do you take me for? Some modern-day king of the jungle?
I'm starting to think you're some kind of modern-day idiot, Yakuza-san.
You'll have to prove you're superior to her, just like you did the bear. I promise I'll pay. Do you know how much trouble we'd be in if she reached the city?
Sure, but still.
It's almost the same dialogue. I love it. It's so good.
Bear wasn't enough.
I know tigers are weak to guns, so...
Check this out. You'll always be there for me.
Oh. Tigers are also weak to fire.
Right through the heart. I got this. Yeah. Watch this. Endless love. Get serious.
We're out of gun ammo.
You wanna go? You're in it now.
So one solution. Drink some alcohol before you use your gun. None but no. Drunkenly shoot. Be an American. And the flesh just walks up and yeets down, but yeah. Did it! 200,000 and another Suji tax. Yeah. Tiger. It's the second tiger we've had to fight this game so far, so.
All right, Charlotte John. Back to your cage now.
Amazing. Charlotte John recognizes you as the Alpha Tiger, I think. She's usually pretty shy around other people, so she doesn't attach herself to anyone else but me. This is amazing, Kasuga-san.
Well, she didn't seem all that attached to you a little bit ago.
Either way, I'm glad we didn't cause a scene. This is to show my appreciation. Please, take it.
Medal of Honor.
This better be the last time anything escapes from your little zoo.
Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on the cages from now on.
Yeah, that'd be wise.
By the way, Charlotte Chan's show will be starting very soon. Would you like to stay and watch? I can get you a seat.
No, I think I'm good. Nothing's gonna compare to going toe-to-toe with the tiger for a while.
Understandably so. Well, feel free to stop by anytime. We'll have a new animal joining our menagerie in the near future.
I'm gonna ask just to be safe, but this one won't be escaping anytime soon, will it?
Oh, rest assured. This one is the wisest of them all, so that's completely out of the question.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna take off. Be more careful from now on.
Of course. Thank you once again, Kasuga-san.
Yep.
You gotta be shitting me. First a bear, then a tiger. And apparently he's got a new animal joining the show. I should check it out when I'm feeling up for it.
Kasuga, why? Why would you? Why? 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 Oh man. No more bear fights. Okay. Hopefully not. Unless they have me fight all the animals at once in the end. Which I could see them doing. Alright, we got supplies now.
Senpai, you seen that circus yet? The one over there.
Yeah, I saw it. I went in expecting nothing, but it was actually pretty entertaining. Always wanted to see a tiger ride a ball like that. Only thing I didn't really care for was the ringmaster. Tiger completely ignored him.
Yasuda's circus troupe sounds like it's getting pretty popular. You can't really say the same for Yasuda, though.
Well, it was the same with the bear. I want to see it at least one more time before they close up.
I'm going on break. For the 1000th time, new guy, shut off the equipment before leaving the premises.
It's fine, I'll be right back. Not like we get much break time anyway.
New guy needs to learn some manners.
Well, no surprise there. What do you say we go on break too? I'm starving.
Same. Yeah, let's go get some katsudan.
So the circus is ending soon, huh? Maybe I should stop by.
Chimp calamity. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all. It's time, the Grand Animal Circus. We won't be at this location much longer, so we hope you'll enjoy the show till the end. Oh, Kasuga-san, you came.
Yeah.
Business is really booming, huh? Yes, thank you. I've never seen so many guests before. Really? For our relatively small circus troupe, you stand to reason that our shows are on the smaller side as well. All these guests here today is because they heard about the breathtaking battle with our Catherine-chan. That wasn't a show. That was me risking my life to get the damn thing back in a cage. I know. But you can't say the crowd here wasn't worth it. Worth it for you, maybe. Also, isn't this Yoshoka supposed to be moving on? Has another town to visit yet? Yes, that's the plan. It's too bad, seeing as we're so popular here. There are so many people waiting for us nationwide. Circus life's a lot harder than it looks. That's why we want to give our very best wherever we go. I hope you'll enjoy your time here today, Kasuga-san. Today's show will feature a chimpanzee, Clara-chan. Chimpanzee? What a relief. After the bear and the tiger, I have expected the next animal to be even bigger. Kasuga-san, you shouldn't know how to underestimate a chimpanzee. Clara-chan is very smart. At the upcoming show, I'm sure to prove her both intelligence and wit. Her memory is quite exceptional as well. She can memorize almost anything with just one look. This is especially true for simple, repeated hand patterns. Talented chimp. If she's really that smart, couldn't she steal the key and try making a run for it? I don't want any more trouble. You needn't worry. I learned my lesson and changed the locks to those that require a combination. Thanks to them, I won't need to worry about the lost or stolen keys. Well, I guess that's a step in the right direction. Now then, come say hello to Clara-chan. She's a cute one, I tell ya. Quite popular amongst the children, too. Mama, look, it's a monkey. Sure is. Oh, she's waving at us. Isn't that cute? See? She's quite the entertainer, is she not? Oh, so cool. She's really good at climbing. I want to climb like she does. Oh, yes. She's good at climbing trees, too. Wait, climbing trees? Clara-chan's escaped! That's 3 for 3. Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of prank show? Damn it, you said this one would be fine. Perhaps you memorized the lock combination. You think? Perhaps you underestimated your chimp. Either way, we have to go after her. She went that way. Swearing off circuses forever. Fuck!
I swear she came this way.
The hell is she?
There she is!
Clara-chan, come back!
Oh shit. Don't tell me.
The bulldozer fight, huh?
Clip! Clara's on the digger! Shit! This is bad! Where'd she learn to handle that thing?
Clara-chan, she must have been watching the construction workers from her cage.
Seriously?
Kasuga-san, please! This will be my final request. Please save Clara-chan! If this keeps up, we'll all be in grave danger.
Yeah, I heard you the first 2 times.
Totally smarter, yeah.
Watch me.
I heard this stuff. Okay. Check this out. Do it. Oh yeah? I'm up. Let's go. Going in. Pop this sucker up. Okay. I got this. Have fun with this. Take your breeze.
Bring it on.
Well,
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I don't want to do that. Damn it.
You're
weak. Alive. Come on now. Try to protect the world.
Bring it on.
Go. You want to be like good. Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Happy birthday. What's that? What do I do? Watch this. Come on.
I'll show you a fight.
Let's do it.
Be still, would you?
Let's get it done.
Oh boy.
You're in.
Check this out. I'll show you what money can buy. All right, let's do it.
Eyes on me.
Going in. I got this. Weak hats on whatever.
This is the worst.
You're in it now. Take your best shot. Have fun with this. Come on, that reeks. Oh yeah? Get serious. Ass kicking time. Fight. Feeling good. Weak.
You're in for it.
Let's get it going.
Oh boy. Okay. Come on. Every time against these diggers, man.
Take this. You're in it now. Fight. Gotta do something about this. Let's go. Happy birthday. I got this.
Bring it on.
Watch this. Take your best shot.
Ugh. Whack, 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 whack. Well, everybody's scared. That's not good. Ugh, someday we'll get back to plot. Can't believe the monkey took over a bulldozer, though. Jesus.
Feeling better. Cool. Come on now. Don't get Watch me. Gotta do something about this. This'll do.
Getting close. The other problem here is that I didn't like restock on like go to a restaurant and
Let's do it.
oh god.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Thank you. Cool. You wanna go?
Watch me.
Good guy. That's better.
Oh, it's starting to spark. I think maybe overall the giant Roomba is still a more like dramatic storyline, so
Watch me.
yeah, that's a good point.
Hold it together. Let's go. I got this.
Monkey see, monkey kill. Oh. What the fuck just happened?
Hey, you there? Hey, hey! I gotta do CPR.
Oh god.
That reeks, man. Scipio. I didn't need that.
Bring it on.
This sucks.
God damn it!
Mike, check this out. This what you're after? Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Watch me.
Have fun with this.
My God.
You're in for it.
Appreciate it. That's how you do it.
Congo chainmail, tempered safety glass, and Sujidex Clara and her excavator.
Okay, it's finally stopped.
It's on fire.
Yasuda-san, where's Clara?
I have her. She seems rather burnt out, but at least she's safe.
Oh, good. Still, what a friggin' mess. How the hell we get out of this one?
Hey, did you see that? That was one heck of a performance.
Is this part of the circus?
Gotta be.
Perm Boy versus the almighty Digger Chimp. Oh, now that's entertainment.
I was on the edge of my seat. Ooh, and how about that fire?
I don't know what's going on here, but it looks like they think it was all just part of the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you've enjoyed this act. Please enjoy the rest of the show as we present to you another act over on that stage.
Wow, there's a stage show too?
Think it'll be as exciting as the one we just saw?
Let's check it out.
I'm stuffed, man. Well, back to the old grind. Wait, huh? You guy!
Thank you very much for today, Kasuga-san. Please accept this as one last token of my appreciation.
Doll of Torment.
I really hope this is the last time. I seriously thought that chimp was gonna kill me.
Indeed. I truly can't thank you enough, Kasuga-san. Oh, and this isn't just for all the times you've helped me. It's also for showing me a whole new side of excitement from the audience. I've been doing this circus for a long time now. Animals riding balls, jumping through hoops, things that you can see at any circus, really. I wasn't able to break this circus away from what's considered old hat. Sure, there were plenty of smiles in the crowd, but was there anything more?
Yasuda-san.
Next thing you know, we've got a fierce battle between man and bear, then man and tiger, and finally, man and excavator driving chimp. It was these spectacles that kept the crowd on the edge of their seats, their eyes glued to the performance. Surprise, the excitement, the joy, all combined to form some truly immersive experiences. I want to continue providing audiences with more fantastic outings like those.
That right.
And with that, I have just one last final request.
Oh my God.
Would you do me the honor of joining our circus?
Me?
Yes, you and my precious animals would make the ultimate team. I'm confident that we could even become Japan's #1 circus.
Well,
I'll do my best to get us an excavator of our own. I'll take out a loan. Or would you prefer a dump truck?
hell, get a tank for all I care. I ain't joining the circus.
No.
That, we could be the most famous circus in the world with a troupe like ours.
Look, I'll be real with you.
No more animals! Wait, don't go! Kasuga-san!
Run, Kasuga-san! Lara chance applied. Ichiban Holdings. We can hire this candidate from the management. Oh, alright. Well. Cool. You can have the monkey work for us. Alright. Do 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 do. Golden chest.
Should I open it? Got it.
Take me to the commercial district. No, I misclicked again. God damn it. Ah!
Looking good. Just a finishing touch. Almost there. Just a finishing touch. Nice. Looking good. Nice. Just a finishing touch. Nice. Just a finishing touch. Almost there. Looking good. Just a finishing touch. Looking good. Nice.
Oh, those were 2 million. Oh. Whoa, we need more money. We need more money.
Sharp as a knife.
We need more money. Oh, but you don't have any accessories equipped.
Ready when you are.
Oh, we're gonna keep recruiting people. These skateboard guys are really a problem.
I'm up.
help you?
Oh man, he's already ranked 16th, the musician. Jeez, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Be right back. Grab my water bottle. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Bathroom got. Water got. Still feeling like really tired, but. Oh, hi, friend. Raid, hi, pipe. How you doing, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. I think you're doing Animal Crossing, right? I caught a little bit of it earlier before I popped on stream.
Sorry, sir. You'll need better qualifications. That's not available. I'm sorry, sir.
Someday.
That's not available.
Things could be better. Have good Corey time. Oh, oh yeah, the dog. Yeah. Right? The dog is named Corey. Right? Friend's dog is Corey. I hope. Otherwise, I feel bad about calling friend's potential significant other dog. Look, I've done worse, okay? So. Thanks, Queen. I appreciate you stopping out for a second. Have yourself a good night. The bodyguard is not great, though. Well, he needs the glasses.
Congratulations.
That's like half of what we're doing here, right? What does Fortune Teller even do? Well, allows one to gaze into the future using a precious jewel that may sound bogus, capable of learning mysterious powers to bless one's allies.
You're doing great.
Yes. Fortune Teller. We do want one breaker. And I guess it's gotta be you, Namba, because it's like literally the only job you can do right now.
Congratulations.
Alright. Yeah. Why not an enforcer? Yakuza 6 version, huh? I was suspicious that maybe he was a character from one of the other Yakuza games. That was a face double.
Congratulations.
You get a job. You get a job. You get a job. I don't think I have a weapon for Matriarch, though. But that was really good.
Do your best out there.
Thank you. We need money again.
my back is killing me.
Hmm.
Man, my back is killing me.
So itchy.
All right. First things first. Ah, shit. I might have to read this article quick, gamers. I caught, like, just the faintest glimpse of Twitter. We need money. So let me get this going.
Let's get down to business.
So it looks like Bobby Kotick may have spoken on the allegations about what's going on, so... Hello, Mr. Roomba. Oh, hey, it's that one guy.
Please raise your hand. If you have that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
That's what we're here for. That's 3 million. Oops. Okay.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
No, that was a trophy anyway. So I had to do that at some point. Okay, that's good to know.
We got a job to do.
Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum.
Luck is on my side. Here's how the business did.
Ah, Roomba. Why? Why, Roomba?
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky. I can still make it.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders.
Ba 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 ba.
With the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Respect your elders. Now, just a minute.
If you have any questions, this
Let me say my piece. Respect your elders.
He's so mad. Sit down.
If you have any questions, that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
The meeting went great. We got a job to do.
I imagine at some point there's probably even a more efficient way to get money than this, because looking, some of this stuff is worth like 10 million yen that you have to pay at some point. Do one more cycle. I'm almost done with this article, so. And I gotta pick up that divider that the Roomba knocked over. Ah!
These are incredible results.
Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Why not? Make us lots of money, everybody. We're skipping the ad this time, guys. Sorry. We need to get in here and get out of here. Oh, okay.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We got a job to do.
Let's go, go, go.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Okay, well. Unreal. Sorry. So, apparently Bobby Kotick responded to the suit and stuff. But man.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job.
It's better than the initial statement, but like it would be hard to be worse than the initial statement, right?
This is the worst. I can still make it. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please.
Wait, I fucked up. Okay. Whew.
Please raise your hand. Now, just a minute. Let me say my piece. That concludes our
With a minute to go. Except for now it's like defeating its entire purpose. Oh, it fell over again. That would be why. I'm looking at it like, okay, let's make sure it's actually blocking the door. It's not that I have like any embarrassment or anything like that about showing off the living room of my house right now. It's strictly just there so that there's like less distractions. Honestly, I like keeping the door closed, but in the summertime, it's too hot in here to have that goddamn window. I guess what I'm thinking about. I've just obviously read the Bobby's response, and like, I think that like it sounds okay. Like they're bringing in an independent law firm to review their policies and procedures and blah blah blah, and then they're gonna remove content from game, which I'm curious to know what that is all about, because they're saying like some offensive content is gonna get purged. And news outlets earlier today were assuming that it was references to one of the people that have been named in the suit, basically, that's going on from like World of Warcraft. And like I think that's probably a good idea, like get the harasser's name out of things. But like realistically, the reason part of the reason why issues like this exist, there's not good representation high up. Bum, 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 bubble. A little Roomba, you gonna knock it over again?
We got a job to do.
The Roomba is dying. It is upset. Why are you beeping so much? Okay. It is finished dying. So they have, it looks like 2 women on the board of directors.
These are incredible results.
Out of 10 people.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the share.
Maybe start with diversity on your board. Maybe.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
I know it's a crazy idea, right?
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
Alright. We're at 12 million now. Should be enough for now. Want to make sure my people are taken care of. I like how they had to take out a 10 billion yen loan to get this place, and I now have 10 billion yen in the coffers for the company, so, like, theoretically. Alright, gambling hall. So are you the Mahjong hall, or are you the gambling hall? The directory, do you have any questions regarding the parlor? Chart details of point bonuses. Alright. Yeah, we'll come play at some point. I actually don't know how to play Mahjong, though, but...
That mahjong parlor was different. I felt kind of fancy being in there. Maybe I just like being called Kasuga-sama. Hmm? Hmm?
Fuck, that's where we're gonna go. Casino. Club Sega, Ichiban Holdings. The gambling hall must be something different. Evans Golf, the batting cages. That's the dragon racing game. That's the Seagull. That's the Cabaret Club. That's Hello Work. That's Pia. That's the Saskia Arcade. There's a different Mahjong parlor. Oh, that's a different kind of Mahjong too. Citron Mahjong. And Vista Mahjong. Which I don't know the difference. Maybe I'll have to ask Epcarnus the next time I talk to him. CanQuest. Saki Arcade. There might be someplace I haven't found yet then. Something I haven't tried in a while. Got it. I should check my phone to see what that error was that the phone was throwing. Was throwing off. What? You think you're gonna change my tune just because you keep bothering me? I suggest you back off. Hey, what's back there anyway? Well, shit. Most people who try asking Aki a question end up fumbling their words and leave in a disgrace. But you got confidence, brother. That sack will weigh a ton. The look in your eyes, it's like a salmon swimming upstream, not giving a fuck about statistical possibilities. Alright, I'll show you what's here. Follow me. Okay. What you see here is the gambling hall, where Jinjin smoke reckless vagrants come to blow off steam, not to mention cash. Best part is the long dick of the law. Can't touch it. If you've got money and the marbles to keep yourself in check, this place might be of interest to you. No idea this kind of place is just hiding in plain sight. Well, I'm here, so I might as well enjoy it. Hey, you need any wooden tags, or are you looking to exchange them for prizes? 100 yen a point, huh? Oh, I can get plates here. And silver. Oh. Nice. So this here is what the main thing we're here for? I don't have any of this, I might as well. Oh, CDs. Why not? Koi Koi is played with a hand phone on a deck. Match a card in your hand with the one on the table to take that card. Form special card combinations to outscore your opponent, win the game. There are 12 suits, January to December. Each suit consists of 4 cards. During your turn, place 1 card from your hand on the table. If there is another card of the same suit on the table, the pair is yours. If there are no other cards of the same suit on the table, your card will stay on the table. After playing a card from your hand, immediately draw a card from the deck and place that on the table, claiming a pair if possible. Upon forming a specific combination with your cards, you'll be given the option to call Koi. Call Koi. Keep your current hand and try to form more combinations. Don't call Koi, the hand ends, and you get the points for the card combinations you currently hold. That sounds complicated as all hell. Let's try it. Let's start with beginner. Do 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 do.
Go easy on me, huh?
I see. Don't understand the strategy of what I'm doing, but
Ah, damn it.
I lost. He's got 1 point on me now, huh? I don't know what those words are. I see.
Wait. I'm so done.
Alright, I don't know what's happened. How do I quit? Get me out of here! I'm so confused. Oh, this is either.
Go easy on me, huh?
始めようか。これだろ。
これじゃ。
これだな。
Ah, damn it. Go
始
easy
め
on
る
me,
ぜ。
huh?
始めようか。
これじゃ。
これだな。さあ、どうすんの？よっしゃ
You
だ。
got two. No hard feelings, right? Okay,
始
let's
めるぜ
go.
始めようか。これだな。
Don't know what this means, but okay.
これだろ。
さあ、どうする？勝負 got one. Ah, damn it. Go
始
easy
める
on
ぜ
me, huh?
始めようか。これだろ。
これじゃ。
さあ、どうする？
I got six.
勝負だ。
Ah, damn it. Go
始
easy
める
on
ぜ
me, huh?
Nope. I don't understand it. It's fine. Whatever. We don't need the other thing right now. We'll come back. Those are the two games here, huh? In this underground gambling hall? I know how to get out of here. Do I get in the sewer? Yep. Okay. This is a dead end? Okay. Oh, that's really cool. That's all connected, actually. That's real neat. Hey, little pharmacy guy, how you doing? Can I get some supplies? Yep. You rule, dude. Alright. Okay, we gotta go to romance now and upgrade that orb. And I don't think we can get a weapon for the matriarch job yet, because I think we have to get later in the game for that to happen, so. Alright, I got a +2 there, huh? Hold on, before we do that, let's worry about this orb first.
Almost there. Nice, nice, nice.
So all I can do is up to +2. Crematine Super X. So many like weird things that I need. Okay, we don't have this one yet, so.
Almost there. Looking good.
Thought I was gonna go there too. They need more of that Super X stuff. Jeez, okay, well, it's fine. We already have this bulletproof, okay. Can't afford another pair of cyber boots.
Just a finishing touch.
Why not? I don't have enough leather. Okay. Yeah, we should, but also I'm not going to right now, so, you know. Sucks to be you. Alright, at least we got him like a real weapon now. Alright, we haven't like fought anybody with our new classes yet. We do need to level up a little bit. There was another conversation thing at this restaurant here.
Going up. Nice. Moving up in the world.
Excellent.
I did it! Yes!
Let's grind some jobs.
Tasty. Sure does. Can't remember the last time I had matsutake mushrooms. Speaking of which, back when I was homeless, I saw a mushroom matsutake, so I grilled it up and ate it.
Oh god.
Really? How'd that go for you? I felt like I was floating up into the night sky and merging with the cosmos.
You were foraging for mushrooms at night?
Nah, it was midday, man.
Just made me really see the infinite expanse of the universe.
Jeez, you were tripping hard, man. You're lucky to be alive.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if eating these mushrooms took us back to the depths of the galaxy?
No, no, it wouldn't.
Oh, the fucking line was great. No! 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 No, Nanba, no! Okay, so, like, this little, like, square here doesn't have a single cab on it that I've found. Because you have to find all the cabs. So, it might just not be cabs there, but I'm just gonna, like, walk over here really quick and just check. And also apparently get in some fights, so. These guys are like level 10. I love how he just uses that stone just to smack him around. It's a good time. Okay, so nothing on this street. Oh, the convenience store over here, though. Let's check that out quick. I don't have anything I can turn in, I don't think, but... No. Hi. Oh, I think I've already bought stuff from this one. Which I guess I don't need to be walking around with all this. So, like, I don't know, 8 million or something. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Okay, so nothing on this road, right? Nothing on this road! Oh. Nowhere, I'm just adding you to my map.
Page-a-day calendars are all the rage right now. The ones with daily words of encouragement from famous idols are especially popular. The fanboys are scooping them right off the shelves. I mean, I guess it's pretty fun to flip the pages every day.
Huh. So, flipping pages is fun, huh?
Hey, what about a page-a-second calendar?
Huh?
Well, if flipping a page once a day is fun, imagine flipping one every second. I'm onto something, don't you think? We should patent it.
But if you're doing it every second, what do you do if you get out of sync?
Then you just flip 2 pages. Then if it's 3 seconds, flip 3.
I feel kind of bad for the idols that get skipped over.
Oh, that's true.
The page-a-second calendar is dead before it lived.
Couldn't agree more, but I think skipping over idols is the least of its problems.
I found it! I found! I have the ability to go here now! Okay, right. I remember now. Old man, just like me. Dungeon crawl. Oh boy, the difficulty's quite higher now.
Yeah. I got this.
Watch me.
Cool. Get alive. Let's go.
job, ranks.
Look at me go. Hell yeah. I'll take it.
I'm getting stronger.
Yay, everybody's job leveling up. Woohoo.
Come on. Get alive. What's this? Watch me. Let's go. I can clear. Cool. Fight no begging for mercy now. Well.
All right. What was I gonna do? Down here for fat loot. Oh boy.
Watch me. Get alive. Wait this. Let's prepare to suffer. Okay. Yeah. I'm up. Get serious. I got this. Eyes on me. You want to fight? Let's go. Going in.
Oh my god! What? What just happened? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! I gotta do that again.
Cool. You want to fight? Let's go. Let's go. You're in for it. Enjoy it.
Use some Wicco Geomancy. He kicks it like a fucking soccer ball.
Okay.
So good. Everybody's rank 5 now.
Moving up. Excellent.
I did it. Yes.
We don't have increased EXP anymore, but it's fine.
Should I open it? Got it.
Okay.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Embroidered. Ooh.
Should I open it? Whoa.
There he is! The mimic!
Yeah. Have fun with this. I'm up. You're in it now.
Damn, Adachi.
Watch me.
Oh, he's still down. Okay. Free hits, baby.
Look at me go. Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Okay.
Getting stronger.
So Namba just got windmill, which is amazing. So that's good.
Should I open it? Got it.
Broken microphone. That might be good if we repair it. Hell yeah, Eri-chan.
Should I open it? Sweet.
I mean, I could swap Shidachi out. Especially since they're being very annoying. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah. Eyes on me. Have fun with this. You're in it now.
Well.
Oh, you're weak to fire and swords. Sweet.
Let's go.
Oh, I need to stop attacking directly with them.
You're weak. Okay. Watch me.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Material gathering, do do do. This way we can craft, do do do.
Should I open it? Got it.
Another long coat. Hello, gents. Yeah, as long as you have MP, let's keep having you do this.
I got this. Oh yeah? Cool. Get serious. I'm up. Okay. You wanna go? Watch me. You're in it now. Yeah. Come on now. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's go.
So that he just drops a crystal ball on him. Great. It looks like Nanba might be ready for a upgrade for their relationship with me, which would be exciting. But I'm not done in here yet. And there's like a whole second area up here that I haven't been. Oh, look at that room. That might be like the room we started when you go the other way around. Potentially.
Yeah. Well, I got this. Cool. Fight. I'm up.
The goddamn crystal.
Please. Okay. Watch. So itchy.
Hey, Cookie. Bum, 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 bum. So the thing is, we only have an hour left, though. And I probably should make some progress at some point.
Should I open it? Sweet.
I'm also super tempted to, like, spam the business minigame. Like a ton. I don't think we fought anything that we haven't seen down here yet. As I imagine finishing the Suji decks is also going to be kind of a pain in the butt. He's a Twitchy streamer! Get it! We took out the Twitchy streamers. Just so you know. Everybody ranked up. Hooray! I just realized when I unlock that other character, I'm gonna have to do a ton of stuff to get them. Fine. Alright, halfway to Brave Bodyguard. That's good, making some solid progress there. Yep. Grabbing all the materials on the floor. Trying to run through this place kind of quickly. I was expecting the guys down here to be a little tougher, because I thought that they kind of, like, match whatever your current level is, but apparently that's not entirely the case. So I guess I'm not entirely sure. What I'm saying is I'm not entirely sure how this place works. Might be a situation where we have to clear it once or something, and then after that. But they're dropping materials, which is good. And we're finding like decent stuff on the ground, which is good. And all like the silver and gold chests seem like they respawned. So like there's all that too, right? Oh god. Haunting energy. Oh no.
My turn.
God, these guys all have some health. Are all of his spiritual powers just chucking his stone at people?
You wanna fight? Take your best shot.
You're in for it.
Let's go. Yeah. Watch this. Endless love. Come on.
Eyes on me.
Well.
Jeez, jeez, jeez.
Bring it on.
Our attack fell. Oh my god. Okay.
Eyes on me.
This is the worst.
I was expecting like a little difference.
Have fun with this. Pain in the ass. Listen now.
His evasion rose. Oh my god. Can you shoot him?
A gift for you. You wanna fight?
He's resistant to getting shot.
Good times.
Apparently we've already killed the Mr. Six, so. Alright. Mysterious fruit, mysterious leave, high payout token again.
Open it. Whoa.
Hey look, guy inside the chest. What is this guy?
Watch this.
Resist fire. What about gun? Resist gun, alright.
You wanna fight?
Okay, we already know you're resistant to fire.
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot. It's all or nothing. Next time.
Nice. Boop a da boop a doop doo.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Eyes on me.
Let's go, Winwell.
Well. Cool.
Good times.
We're here for the job experience. We're gonna try to get to like around level 10 with these new jobs before we go off to the next thing. This Namba carries over most of their healing things. Oh yeah, baby, you got yourself some thick hide there laying on the ground. Yeah, I'm doing it so I get, like, you know, the stat upgrades and stuff. What the hell is your deal, bro? Okay. I don't like either of these guys. There we go. That was a bad plan. Alright, this guy resists fire. Okay. Oops. Get that guy at that again. Okay. What about ice damage? No. Can we heal? Apparently, we're gonna need that.
You wanna go? You wanna fight? Watch me. Take this.
Well, good. Hey, what about this, huh? Good. Good.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
Cool. And we got 2 more adds to the Suji decks. And we got some job levels. Like 2 of them, it looks like? And we leveled up.
Look at me go. Hell yeah. I'll take it.
I did it!
Nice. The medals. Oh, are they? Okay, so I need crit attacks against them, huh?
Should I open it? Got it.
I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure, and I don't even know what I have that has like a higher crit chance on it, honestly. I assume maybe the bodyguard abilities.
Got it.
A Nodachi? Do we need a Nodachi for someone? No. No. Alright. Oh, good point. I didn't try seeing if they were weak to gun. Next time I will check to see if they're weak to gun, Tom. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. Running around at the speed of... Did I miss any turnoffs? No, I didn't. Okay. Hello, my name is Ichiban, and I'm here to say hello. Oh look, it's my competition. Goodbye, Twitchy streamer. Glad I could find you in the sewers and show you the ropes. Yeah, Juhian is amazing, and their pistols are amazing. They're so good against so many enemies, and it's hilarious how many enemies are resistant to getting shot. It's like, okay, let's see if guns are good. I understand it's basically just like the piercing damage or whatever, right? But still, it's just funny to see. How is he faster than us? What the hell? Oh, the Thugglers! I love the Thugglers! Who doesn't like an evil juggler? I mean, they're an amazing character. Ow. Ow again. It took 9 damage. Is it? I mean, I imagine everybody's base classes are very useful. Everybody is leveling up. Do 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 do. Can I check that? No. Sorry, Juhong. Hi. What level are you guys? Oh. People haven't fought yet. Oh no, he's going for the radical! He's disregarding our safety! Whoa, I got 2 types. So I might have a rare one in here, hey? Now that you have a PS5, you're tempted to try a speedrun of this game? That would be a good time. What is like the times right now? The record? Are skaters bulletproof? The answer is no. No, he healed! A fuck ton, too. Beefsteak attacks. It's very nice for you to compliment me, Master, you know? I've been trying. Ugh. World record is 4 hours, 9 minutes. Wow. I'm assuming you probably turn Adachi into a bodyguard as soon as you can. And leave him as that so he can do the electric thing for the single target damage, right? And then, maybe somebody is a breaker. Oh, it's like 15 minutes slower? Okay. Area quite a bit. I haven't used area once yet. But it makes sense. The only reason I don't have any of them in the party right now is because their relationship statuses are maxed out. I'm trying to get Yu He Hong and Nanba to be 5 with their relationship connections with me. And the easiest way to do that is have them in fights, because you get 5 every fight, so. Oh. Well. That rank 10? Pretty sure that's rank 10 in all our jobs. Hooray!
Should I open it?
Yes, open it. And if there's a bad guy in there, we'll kill it. It's fine. Okay, is that all the stuff? Okay. Sorry to go where I got to turn around because I haven't seen any bad guys in a while. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? It's all aluminum. Main party is Ichi, Eri, Uihan, and Adachi. Psycho seems to be some use, but Namba basically gets replaced once Juhon comes. Which makes sense, because, like, he came back in my party, like, 3 levels under everybody else, so. The game apparently doesn't do a fantastic job of, matching levels. And, like, if you have the singing job, you really don't need Namba's healing, because you can do the... They have, like, an AoE pretty early with the idol job, right? So... multi-target damage, yeah. Two more to the Suji Dex! Hooray! I haven't been contacted by the professor in a while, though. Golden chest. Should have brought more golden keys, apparently.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Country sparkling.
Well, you're in it now. Take your sweet a gift for you. Bring it okay. I got this. Have fun with this. You wanna go? Cool.
You're in
I'm up.
I'm pretty sure that I haven't fought a stylist yet, so... Oh, good job getting that poison on that blade. Glad you got to use it. Congratulations. Expert rank 1. Nice! I think I fell back to beginner rank. Because I lost 2 today. But both the games I lost in the Great Ball rank or whatever, I was the MVP on our team. So, like, I don't feel bad about falling back to beginner, because, like, obviously, whatever, but you got your float to 20. Nice.
Nice. Moving up in the world. Take it.
I did it!
And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I was saying earlier that Kyle Ferguson, who's a guy that does a bunch of Heroes of the Storm and other Blizzard properties podcasts from time to time, apparently has started a Pokemon Unite podcast. And I went and watched the second episode today. They had some pretty good like tips and things and whatever else in there. So 2,100, yeah. And apparently, like the like, it's not a lot of extra like stuff or whatever. I don't think I have a pest control freak yet. Oh, I guess I already did have them in my decks. Okay. Expert Close. That adds like 30 dexterity. That's incredible. Oh, there's a path over here. It cost 40 to do it immediately? Yeah. We're talking about what it would take to get you to the end of the battle pass, like instantly, and Malu did the math on how many crystals it would cost, and I think it came to around $80 basically to have your score bunny wearing the pirate costume like already, basically. So yeah, I think 10 is a good place to go. And then like they were talking about in the podcast that I was watching that like the meta hasn't obviously been fully established yet, right? And like since your basic attacks, except for your third one, right, get boosted by the attack up, even if you're playing on a magical character, there's still something to be said about being able to pick at people, basically, right? Ah, yes! Great. Toxic ones. Oh no! Not the blackboard.
Have fun with this.
The max for loot box energy and AOS coins for matches already, I guess. For this week? Wow. That sucks, Greg. No, my MP.
You're in for it now.
God damn it, that's right. You forget my attack is down with him. You got Snorlax and Crustle now, so you finished that 7 Unite license has to. Nice. Playing that much of Unite, but I've been doing my dailies and I can get the last Crustle missions. Yeah, no, I want to get the Crustle and I want to get the 14-day login ones if possible. To get all those free Pokemon, right? And then with that new one coming out tomorrow, you know, that'll be interesting to see. Did they announce, like, what they are? Are they a support, or are they a ranged attacker, or do we know any details yet? It's getting to great ranking? Okay. Ranged attacker, okay. Game really needs like actual support, but okay, thanks guys. Like, you only have one healer in the game right now, right? No, attack went down. And your attack already sucked. More things in the Suji Dex. Silver spider, silver rhinoceros. Yes, 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 yes. Silver moth. Yeah, dragonfly. Yes. Give me all the silver bugs. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go. Bring it on with this. You're in it.
All right, got the brave bodyguard. Nice. Bet you this guy's weak. Well, you know what? Let's do this. And that's all Pokemon because you fell in a Fire Emblem hole recently. Hobbit hole is cozy in here. Game's over at 8 p.m. Yeah, so I gotta do my next dailies. That's a good point, Greg. Which I'll probably do it after I work out again tonight. The Brawn Warden. Where the fuck are we going? Okay, not this way. This way. God damn. Oh wait, is that a silver chest? Yes. Fight the guy inside. Oh, never mind. We've been getting actually gear. I should probably check to see that everybody's still that like. Oh hey, another vagabond guy. Hey, want me to line your ley line for you? Here, let me do that for you, okay? Ready? Don't shivering touch me, no! Fire Emblem games and stopping halfway through the Fire Emblem games, yeah. Ah, one got away. It's because he never got a turn to shoot him. Oh wait, did I use him? I think I used him wrong. Dumb. That's fine though. Whatever. Would have been nice to get those job ranks, but inlaid gloves, hell yeah. Ooh, tempered steel. I don't think I've seen tempered steel yet. That might be new for me. Hold on, I'm looking over here quick.
Should I open it? Got it.
Traffic wand. Hello, it's me. You're still ignoring the mainline missions to level up your peeps? Yeah. Cool. Aha! I found you! What is the what? What? No! 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 Here, Namba, get a little drunk. It's fine. Oh shit, he's also level 35.
Take this. A gift for you.
Cool.
Let's go.
No, don't rub a dub me. No. 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 No one wants this. No one. I hate this. I absolutely. Ah!
Have fun with this. Take your back.
No worries, Master. And no, I don't want this.
Fight? Don't get cocky. Take this. You're in it now. Be still, would you? Let's do it. You want to go? Ass picking time. Gotta do something. Bring us on. I got this. Let's go.
You're in for it now.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I got this. Take it. Now we're talking.
Yeah, let me know how that flight sim patch went. Each one gets items being something at early levels. We dress if we drop off his level.
I got this.
Interesting. Gwen has 3 peeps for what?
Take your best shot. Fight. Let's get it done. Come on now. Don't get cocky.
You're in
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Get serious. Pain in the ass.
They have like 3 of those large peeps or whatever.
Let's go.
Cool. I don't know why you brought that up, but alright.
No begging for mercy now.
Take this. Let's go. You're weak. Ass kicking time. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Come on, Nanba! Get the last hit. You need the extra experience. $64,000 job experience? Wow.
I feel the stats going up. Look at me go.
Hell yeah. Excellent.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Stainless ladle. Our job levels are almost caught up to like what my highest job levels are, so. What? 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 Pirates! They have so much fucking health. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. When you're hitting them with your best attacks and it's only doing like 200. Ah!
Okay. Bring it on. Have fun with this. Okay, I got this. You're well. You want to fight?
What about gun?
Prepare to suffer.
Gun did okay. Ice is. You guys are weak to ice too?
I'm up. Let's go.
Let's do it.
All clear. Don't get caught.
You want to fight?
Let's go.
Dang it.
Yeah.
You're in
Watch
for it.
this. I got this.
Watch me.
Get alive. Take this.
Bring it on.
Check this out. Take your best shot. Desperate times call for desperate measures. You're in.
Damn.
Let's go.
You want to fight?
Going in. Let's go. Get alive.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Fuck. I meant to the other one. Oh, it was already really hurt. Right, gun is better, I think, right?
Come on now. It's all or nothing.
Whoa! There we go.
Let's go. You're weak.
Eyes on me. Yeah. Come on. Watch this. Watch me. Take this. Take your.
Hi.
No, it doesn't. Get serious. Yeah. Check this out. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah.
Let's go. This'll do. Okay. Well. Cool. Come on now. It's all or nothing. You're in it now.
Come on. Smack him to death with that rock. But I'm happy you got to the end of Grand Theft Auto 4 there, Greg. Good time, though.
You're weak. Okay.
About 34 days. Nice.
Let's go.
I don't know how telling me know you when, like, you did the thing.
Well. A gift for you. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, you did kill a lot of people. But you didn't kill Draco, so good on you for that.
Watch me. Wanna fight?
Yeah. Take your best shot.
Yeah. Eyes on
Check
me.
this out. Endless love. Come on.
Okay.
Don't get
You're in
cocky.
for it now.
Let's go. I got this.
Let's realign his ley line, shall we?
Well.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Cool. Come on now.
Bring it on.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Damn.
Yeah. Come on. I'm up. This'll do.
Watch me.
He's down, get him!
Yeah.
With the stab! Alright. Looks like that's all the enemies, though, in this level. That's good.
Should I open it? Got it.
Tarot cards, okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We need to end here soon, though. Ah! Oh, reinforced alloy! Oh, restorative medicine! Hype! So I wonder what happens, like, if you already have a full stack of the items in your inventory, do they end up going in the box then? Is that what happens? Like, if I go in here, is there stuff in here? It looks like the answer is yes. It looks like if you are full on whatever they're trying to give you, the extras do go in there, which is cool. Okay, let's just see what's up here. Oh, a boss fight. Alright.
Have fun with this. I got this.
No, we don't want to attack that part.
Watch me. You wanna fight? Let's go.
We want to stab its side arms first. I can't paralysis prong it? Can I shoot it? Okay, let's shoot it instead then. You know what? Fuck all this. Let's just... Nine of the prize boxes, 50% for 100 euros, 20% for Mr. gets 30% for 20 fashion tickets. Huh.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
I also just realized it's level 40, so that's good to know, I suppose.
Let's go. Well, get alive. A gift for you.
Not very good. Can I collapsing chariot?
Eyes on me.
Let's go. Bring it on. Going in. Enjoy.
Watch me.
I got this. Take this. Get alive.
Don't move.
Get serious.
Oh my god. That did like nothing to it.
Have fun with this.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now. Cool. Come on now. You wanna fight? It's all or nothing. You wanna go? I'm up. Get serious. Let's go.
Okay. Well,
No begging for mercy now. Watch this. Endless love. You're in it now. Well,
I have an idea.
be still, would you? Oh yeah? Yeah. You're weak. Check this out. I'm going presidential on that. Let's go. You wanna
It still resisted that though, huh?
go in? Enjoy.
So what kind of damage is it not weak to? I don't understand.
Don't get cocky. Have fun with this.
You're in for it now. Watch me.
Take this. You wanna go?
God damn it. Breaker's so good.
I got this.
Don't move.
Let's do it. Take your best shot.
Eyes on me.
Come on now.
Oh wait, never mind.
You're weak. Desperate
What if we just start attacking it? What kind of damage do we do? Not much.
You're in for it now.
Come on. Exactly. No begging for mercy now. Huh? Watch this.
First aid.
We managed to get spots to see if electric kill will count towards the test. What's this skin? Come on. Sorry, Greg. Okay, that does normal damage to it now. So, okay, we can do that. That'll be good. I don't know anything else I can shoot things, though. Just like ice damage? Spell damage, I should say. You should have spell damage, right? What do you got? Ice spreader? That do damage?
Bring it on.
No.
Now we're talking.
Okay. What about Heart Breath? Let's try that. Yeah, okay. So it looks like pretty much gun is the only thing that works against it. And I only have the one gun attack. Oh no. It's doing a spin. You must go!
Get cocked. Take this. A gift for you. Fight. Cool.
Well, thank you for hanging out as long as you did, Pick. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. And a good day at work tomorrow.
Get serious. I'm up. Going in. No begging for mercy now. Don't get caught. Well,
See you, Pick.
weak. Let's go. Let's go. You're in it now. Enjoy, asshole. Okay. Watch this.
So happy that he channeled the Earth's power.
Watch me.
Take this. A gift for you. Cool. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. We did it!
Nice.
Level up, level up. Level up, level up.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Graphic wand, okay.
Should I open it? Got it.
Down jacket, nice, 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 okay. Should really check to see how many golden keys I have left at some point. Is that it? Can we just leave? Yeah, okay. So we finished the like place. Sweet. Sweet. All right. I guess I don't have to run anywhere. I can just save here. Cool. Yeah, everybody's job level is like 15 now. Jesus. That was good. That was a good use of my time. Ugh. Cool, Greg. That's really nice to hear. Especially killing those electrode ones. That one sucks in particular. Alright. So I gotta bounce. But I appreciate everybody coming out. Maybe I'll do some more like grinding stuff off stream. Like I'll do Dragon Kart, some of that kind of stuff. Because I won't be able to get back to this until probably Sunday with my current schedule this week. Friday, I canceled the Smash Brothers stream because I'm going to be streaming Avengers with Crystal. And then Saturday, Deer is doing the last Pixelmon stream, and I'm participating in that. And then also going to try to squeeze in D&D sometime during that day. And also someone wants me to go to the Renaissance Fair that day. And something else. So, like, basically, my Saturday is already looking like it's going to be overfilled with stuff to do. So, we'll figure out Saturday. And then Sunday would be the next day that I would have time to, like, stream recreationally. So this would probably be the next thing that I'd be able to do it, whatever. Yeah. Basically, busy boy as always. Yeah, I'm busy. So yeah, stay tuned for all that. Let's find somebody to raid. So let's see here. Thanks, Master. And Master, like if you want to do Sea of Thieves, like Thursday would probably be the best day for that. Because I have stuff going on tomorrow that I need to do. So Santa's live, Kit and Calvi. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid Calvi. Because it'll be funny. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So but I really appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you so much. I'm exhausted. This is what happens when you get your 2 hours of cardio in your life again. And then I, like said earlier, I was doing this new arm routine today too that fucking kicked my ass harder than I thought it was going to. So, but yeah, we'll get through this soon. TM. I still have one more character to unlock, and then I gotta do all this bullshit with them too. Goddamn, whatever. All right, everybody. Good night. Let's go say hi to Kelvy. Also, spoilers for what's that game called? World Ends with Unio. Yep. Bye.
Yeah. Hi, Sargo. Greg, do you actually care about the spoilers?